Why can't I move? Why can't I move? I don't know how I recognized that the moment I did, but I saw everybody crowded behind it, and I instinctively knew what I had to do. Why didn't my thing go off? Oh, at the top. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Absolute darkness draws not. I didn't even realize he was speaking. I didn't realize it closed. Yes, I would like to my teleport in. Ooh. I actually survived the mechanic. Okay, thank goodness. Let's go! Level up. Whoa. That's awesome. Where's my commendation page? Where's the commendation page? The heck? Oh, because nobody in my thing is left here. Oh. Well, we did it. Whoa. Oh! You did it! You defeated Emperor Zandi! Zande! Empires may rise and fall, but man's infatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Kalhima. With Emperor Zande now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, there are dangerous surrounds. These are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Cypress Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The method of choice is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. This distortion, what is it? The power that Xandi sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Void sent. Void sent feed on aether, as you all may already know, but no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe we can annul it. By his blood, Zande sealed his dark pact. By our blood it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally we may fulfill our purpose. What is Nero doing? Are we just letting him be here? Yeah. Yep. What the heck is he doing? Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, when my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The Covenant is everlasting. Hey, Calvin. Thank you. I appreciate the well words. Apologize while I focus on these cutscenes for a little bit. Oh. And so Mercidia is brought unto the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know its peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power, when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Uh-oh. Hey, I appreciate the follow, Getafied 94. After the stream, I'll probably contact you, because I do want to play with people, for sure. So, but I currently don't have the paid-for version, so I'd have to buy it. Though there is an amazing sale right now, so I'm already contemplating all those things, so I'd love to talk about it. Paul, put yourself together! Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Not now, darn it! Ooh. Ooh. Sid got the moves. Oh, damn. Ooh. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Savior Japes Garland, I did not put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Huh. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Oh. Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. Their power is mine. Ah! Oh. He got himself dragged along too, but he's smiling. Nero! What the heck's wrong with him? The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. And so the evil clones pass. What is happening? Damn it! The rift is gone! What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave that without terms, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Ramboros. Damn. Quite the ending cutscene for this quest. Oh, it's gonna take a little bit. Please don't get the attention of the stupid things outside the gate. I just want to get this over with. Oh. After finishing everything that's like leading up to Heaven's Word, right, and basically unlocking it, I'm going to almost didn't do what I wanted to do there. I'm going to actually start leveling some classes. So I haven't decided which one yet. I have all of the current ones that I can have unlocked, but I know that Heaven's Ward is going to unlock like 3 more or something like that. So I'll probably get those and then level something. I don't know what yet, but I think that's what I'll do for the remainder of the evening after I finish A Realm Reborn post-story. All this happened within the tower? Gods preserve. The rift hath manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void set. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Xande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunate for all of mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what the void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. There's no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears. We do not know even... We do not know... We do not even know. Ah, there you go. We do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it. I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Nune. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zandi's dark covenant is binding, the world is in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Raha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not been quite yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I only know that there is a memory I must recall. As a child, my father told me the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer still eludes me. But one day, I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Aye, that bastard Nero as well. Only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the Void, one cannot be cautious enough. No kidding. Why, thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Call. Mark my words. Oh, there's still like 2 more quests, I think. Let me check. There's this quest and then 1 more. So it seems like we will be doing some venturing into the void. Maybe not into the void, but we still have more to do. Ah, Call. It is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us. Not for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Citrus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zandi. But you, Call, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor has sealed a binding covenant with a terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, exposed far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zandi's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate. I apologize. And collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all that we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open for Unel and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the Allagan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Ammon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art nor any of royal blood. Every moment we wait, vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Xandi's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. Yeah. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Cypress's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. We have heard this possible from the man of the Thaumaturgist Guild, well versed in otherworldly manners, and with Master Garland working to create a said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Well. Oh, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Cypress Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Call. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? So, what's happening here? Well, Sid did certainly seem to have a firm on the hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Alright. The Crystal Tower. Interesting, though. Is this a different kind of raid? Because I'd imagine we have to basically go through the tower again. Curious. This damn chat box. Causing issues for me every single time I Dragonfire dive for no reason. I hold Alt, I press 0 for Dragonfire dive, and then for some reason, so often, I'm in the chat box for no reason. And then it causes me to not be able to move. It's so frustrating. Cool! I bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Cypress Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom! But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. And here we are. Huh, I wonder what's going to happen here. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Grahan? Ah, Emperor Xandi's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now it is nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Alagan's civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on the throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Xandi in his ambition. There were those who tried. Sandy's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword and against Alec. These men and women became the beacons of hope that those had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all is merely hasten the destruction as they move towards Alag's heart for the kill. Zandy lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zandy desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power, and held within Dalmud be emptied into Cypress Tower at once. This act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Cyprus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I had learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zandy to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to go open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when the machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrias. So just give us a word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. Oh? Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs! Whoa. It worked. Alright! Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the me just yet. The toughest part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. So it won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the sons of St. Coniarch. The rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Call, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. Ooh, I do not know what awaits you, but save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of the world now rests upon your shoulders. Ooh. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed through the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. What say you? Might I have a moment of your time, Call? There's something of matter and import that we must needs discuss ere you leave. Let us peer into the dark realm. Oh no. I have to speak with him all the way up. Okay, we're already here. Paul, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, it is a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eyes rest in Allag. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through the very end with my own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Okay. You have my thanks, friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Just don't you go dying on me. The world of darkness now accessible. Wow. Oh boy. Quite the title. I'm going to assume it's here. Indeed it is. And it is yet another. Yikes. It is yet another alliance raid. Wow. Okay, before I do this, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some more water and do another task for myself. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. All right. Let's go ahead and join. Let's see how long this one takes. It's anything like the last one? Again, not very long. It seems people like to do the alliance raids. Ugh. Still not very confident with these. Because I don't know. I feel like I just didn't really know what's going on. So much stuff is happening, like with those orbs and the tethers. I had no idea what to do there. I just got frozen. Zero clue whatsoever regarding what to actually do in that situation. So we'll see. Hmm. We'll see. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. This one's actually taking a little bit. Oh, I see. This one has quite a long average wait time, actually. Right, in the meantime, let's contact Evelyn. Let's see if I can contact Kelvin. Let's see if this is a real person or not. We'll see. I'm not sure anything will come of that. I don't even know if that was actually a person who was with good intention. So we'll see. If they do have good intention, maybe we have a raiding party. And a group of people to play this game with. If they are not, that is all well and fine. I've been doing just okay myself. Plus, I do have already at least one friend that I know of that is interested. Oh, let's see. What might this perfect person have to say? How do I read him? Hmm. Let's see what this guy says. Am I slightly baiting him? Well, maybe, but my argument is sound. I can respond quicker if he's in chat. Hmm. This is still taking quite a while. Hmm. Lots of questions here, sir. This does quite seem like a scam. Good for right now. 2024 member? Hmm. 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 Oh, there's another person in my party. Ah, I must break this conversation short, as we have finally found our party. I do apologize it wasn't very active in conversation at the moment. I am indulging Getterfield 94 and his request to DM him. Though, considering his account was created on the 28th, well, he will likely be, how you say, scammer. So, I'll likely not actually communicate with him any much longer. But now he's dead. Yeah, you don't want to talk about him anymore. I see how this goes. Alright. Submit report. Done. I do apologize. I just had to, you know, check. It's always good to check on opportunities, of course, but should know a scammer when one greets you in the face. Alright. There we go. Let us continue. Wormhole generator. Crazy. It's a cool area. We are in the Void Realm. Angram Mag. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. What's that supposed to mean? What's happening? I have no idea what's happening. What is this? I don't know what's happening in this. Whoa. Uh-oh, I think my gear is not doing well. I don't... what happened to me? Ah. I have no idea what happened. Crazy. Oh. Another boss. Here we go. That was quick. My guessing wasn't actually, but... Jormungandr. Thor. Cool. Let us continue to progress. Ooh. Defeat the five-headed dragon? Holy cow. It's Tiamat. Isn't Tiamat a five-headed dragon? Oh, it's 100% Tiamat. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 not again. Ah! Not again. Swear. Well, it's almost dead. What did I do that for? Oh, what killed me? Demon Greaves of Maiming. Don't know why I got that in the middle of the pool, but okay, finally somebody raising me. Awesome. Two Dragoon things. One of which are awesome. Oh, I just got these. Oh, man. Okay. Clear the jaws. Huh? Sphere of the Ravenous. I'll go over here. See, we're waiting for everybody to arrive. Oh. It's the same loot from before. Defeat Cerberus. Oh. Okay, that doesn't seem killable. I'm gonna lie. Okay, okay. Ooh, burst phase, come on. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, I could have. Ow. It's Dragonfire Dive. Every single time, it's Dragonfire Dive. Every single time, I swear. Oh, I see. I already own it. Well, let's see what the cloud of darkness looks like, because, you know... Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light, you have not surpassed your mistake. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot. Covenant's everlasting. All mortals shall, before the flood, will sink life. Man, too quick. Not reading it. Alright. That was rough. Why is everybody over there? What the heck? Oh, I see. We have cutscenes. Yes, that would be me. This is a crazy fight. Where are we going? Whoa! What the heck is that? I think we're locked in here. Come on. She's dead. She's dead. It's over. It's over. We did it. Let's go. Bro, it kind of does just kind of put you into a whole, like, thing. Player commendation. Fight mage, because I'm sure you probably, like, raised me from the dead once, at least. Oh. That looks cool. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. Grahan. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them, they could stem to the energy. Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the Cloud Aids cause little. Doga, Unie, can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud, or are you keen to attract more void scent? Whoa, what happened to him? Though, I don't blame you for missing my company. Think the 12! Are you alright? Dude, what happened to Nero? As alright as can be expected, Unie has simply passed out. By the gods, Nero, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul place to enter to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zandi's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for the vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here, precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Unie, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Yeah, I don't think the cloud is, very happy. Mortals! You have dared to challenge me, and must now feel my wrath. Excuse me. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones against my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zandi's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this fallow place once and for all. Call, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness! You must return with us! No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. Huh. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zandi's blood. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the crystal tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alag what that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the crystal tower is not like recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks the simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the crystal tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be ephemeral, it will bolster the Allagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All within the royal eye are bound by fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zandi's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Ne and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. He's got the power. Oh, both his eyes are red. You must leave us well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Nero redemption arc in the future? Of course they do. Doga, Une, thank you. We shall never forget you. Now call, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zandi's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. Glint? That thing is massive. It grows faint, then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Nero? Nero, no! You must move! Leave me! I don't need you. If I die here, it's because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. It will not suffice a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Toskevia, the man who will yet outdo Alag and Gorlond. That was what you hoped for. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards. Ah! You owe me, Nero. You owe me, Nero. The hells I do. You were returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When the Void Gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gates open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But you're all But where are Une and Doga? They're not... Well, you see, they had to stay behind. I see. I miss the two of them dearly. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha. Yes, I could see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this, and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Ka are both emerged from a long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair to St. Cognaic's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Carl. Would that I have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wishes. But we need not speak of these things now. It is not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of the adventure for longer, Carl. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia, now brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. He's gonna close himself into the tower. You shouldn't do that. That's my gut feeling. So he's gonna seal himself away. Yikes, I need armor repair. Let me look at my inventory really quick. I'd like to look at the things I got. Puff of Darkness. It's a minion. Can't use the Faded Copy of Hunger. Can't use any of those, actually. I can only use this one. Huh. What's this? Wind-Up Onion Knight. Oh, a minion. I don't even notice I got that. Is this the, Huh. Sorry, give me a second while I go through some stuff. Let me look at my armor inventory. So I can see I think I got a couple things. Yes, I got some hats. Pugilist Rogue Monk Ninja Samurai outfit. A Black Mage Arcanist Summoner Red Mage Blue Mage. A Conjure White Mage Scholar Astrologian Sage armor piece. Some Gladiator Marauder Paladin Warrior Dark Knight Gunbreaker gauntlets. My much better Demon Breaches of Maiming. Wow. And my much better Demon Greaves of Maiming. So now we can hopefully apply the... Why can't I apply glamour plates? Why not? Well, if that be the case, I'll just continue wearing these for now. Yeah, those will be better once I'm able to apply the glamour plate, which for whatever reason I can't do right now. Cannot express how glad I am you returned. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Call, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alagans. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others, and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So, the Algan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that the royal blood flows in his vein. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate. From discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une's and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though, he is still Nero. Call. You say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if even he now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! 'Tis Graha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I don't know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let's go and speak with these researchers, and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Call, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Where is he? Oh, he's at the gates. It's just back and forth with these people, isn't it? Oh, that dungeon gave a lot of XP. I'm level 53, but I'm like over a quarter of the way through. Unless I was that close, I don't really remember. Oh, Kaha, what are you planning on doing? What in the world was Graha Tia thinking? Demand we leave the tower. No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course he would tell me nothing. But he would be honest with you, sir. I'm certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. Uh-huh. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint at your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Allag, or rather, 'twas the wish that I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Xande's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Allag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would become a beacon of hope for people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Allag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by her people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Allag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebear. For millennia we waited. Allag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all is returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Raha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alex to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Cid. We would wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag. But by then we will have lost the royal blood, and the means to control the tower. What if I do as Ammon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Cid. The tower may be only used once men rival the Alags in knowledge. I will slumber within Syrcus Tower until then, to greet those who means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus the tower shall shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way for the wishes of the ancients to come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we'll say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it.
We'll catch up with Alag. Just you wait. We'll cover all the lost ground before you even know it.
That's well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. And then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures. And we may yet meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambaros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Call, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. And there he goes. The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Cid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Oh. What will you do? A new dawn has come for me. Oh? It started measuring something. Well, well, well. Report to Ramboros. Yep. Goodbye, Crystal Tower. It was cool. I'm definitely, when I end stream, going to 100% look up how those 3 different alliance raids work, because I have no idea how anything worked there. Some stuff is probably simple enough, but the rest of it? Heck no. I don't know what I was doing in that last fight. I didn't know what had to be going on, and I am sure I'm going to want to learn that stuff because that's how I'm going to raid in the future, right? Like, you kind of need to learn. You have just missed Sid, Cole. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely Saint Koinarch's find has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. And now we can continue with the MSQ. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. The next main scenario quest can be accepted by speaking with Minfilia at the Rising Stones. Out of the dark. And now back to the Rising Stones. I feel like we've literally only been in this area for the past, like, I don't know, a couple hours. I mean, yeah, that's literally how it is, huh? So, let me remind myself of what's happening here. We are going to attend the ceremony for protecting Ishgard against the Javanians. Uldal is having a lot of issues with the people who run it. Poor Rabban. Poor Rabban. Okay, before I accept this, I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Give me 1 second while I do something here at my desk. So there's only a couple quests left before we are officially... Oh, hit the mic, sorry. Before we are officially in Heaven's Word, the first major expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. Very exciting stuff, because that means we are actually, finally, leaving a realm reborn. Am I truly a sprout if I am only leaving... If I'm leaving a realm reborn? Probably. Probably. Alright. Oh, I wonder if we'll get voice acting. It's been so long. Nope, okay.
Though recent events weighed heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are coming to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreeder. This is the victory we have wrought, and as bitter as the ashes in mine, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present as a united front, and we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Uldor, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle with whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of fragrant chambers.
Ooh, will I get the opportunity to change my mask? Or will it teleport me straight there? It's not likely to. Oh man, it might. No, it won't. Oh, but real. Off to the big soirée, Carl. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind?
By the Navigator! Wilred's dead. Gods damn it. They must have known they'd been rumbled. I mean, saw it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where the certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around, on the quiet, like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo consortium. A daft name for a business if I've ever heard one, which is what first gave me the inkling that something went right. So I went through the ledgers again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. all were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, and I'll give the bastard credit. She showed us up on the amateurs we are, short of calling one of us businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributors. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taken to Legi's coin. But now we know some of them are. And I'd wager my right eye that they're ones that did for Wilrid. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hid his schemes with all care of a drunk piston in the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitors brasters from our ranks. On that, you have my word. Ah, and Cole, mind yourself when you're in a doll, yeah? We're heading into a storm, I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep men overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Still don't know why that has happened. What's that mean? Automatically lock on target. Sorry, I'm doing this because I'm very over the fact that every single time I try to use Dragonfire Dive, all of a sudden I'm in here and can't move. I don't even know why. My mouse is normally around here, and even if it does wander over here, it shouldn't be clicking on anything over there. Clicking on field to remove target. On field to remove target. Maybe not having that on is better. That way I can't just click off, maybe? The Royal Promenade. Okay, that's in Thailand. Whoops.
Chamber of Rule.
We've been waiting for you, Cole. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand.
Oh, interesting.
We will go on ahead, Cole. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved.
Why do I foresee this going poorly? Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Why? What about... Okay, Thancred. Thancred always got business with everybody. That's for certain. Teleport to the Adventurers Guild. I still don't know what should be my second job. Ugh. I don't know. I'm like leaning towards Black Mage because I like the idea of spell casting. It's cool.
I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Cole. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alianne, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round with a meal not long ago, and before she left, she was asking me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you, got to you before you made your grand entrance. Meet at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love.
Uh-oh. That's not good. What is she planning? What is happening? Is that on the ground? I hope the Crystal Braves don't attack me or something. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to fly into your mind's eye for a solemn procession. In solemn procession. Clearing your head, you can scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alianne. They would have me continue to wait. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kirkrin and the buzzing of Sylphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. I noticed it before, man. Cole, is that you? What brings you out this way? You. Of course you went back and did... No! You swore! You swore that you were no longer doing bad. You went to jail. Lieutenant Alianne? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guaranteed we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs, on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Old All, Cole. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. And I bet we just found exactly what was planted for us to find. Yep. We trusted you. We trusted you. Garbage.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line.
Cute.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall.
Just to clarify, I was talking about the little stuffed animals she has on the bed. It's a Moogle and a Chocobo. It's very cute. I would like one much. Very much so. Look at it. It's so cute.
But I know not what else to do.
Bro, why are you bringing this over to me? I would throw a fireball at him if I could. Oh, no, wait. Oh, man. Stupid. I needed to go to Momodi first. Ah, wrong button.
I reckoned you head straight to the feast after meeting with Alianne. What's the matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Anyway, no use worrying about Alianne. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, we got more important things to think about. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems that Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you into a Sultana's chambers. So, what are you waiting for? Come on, then. Go.
Uh-oh.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Oh, look at that. Alfino.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Sweet.
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
What class should I play next? Who knows? Maybe I will do Thaumaturge. Maybe I won't. I'm not sure tank is suited for me. I feel like I have to understand the game a lot more in order to play tank.
Thank you for coming in, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith.
On proceeding the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh. Well, it's a good thing we're ready. Spoilers ahead, I assume, then. And I do apologize if I appear probably a little less talkative during these. I'm trying to absorb everything.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
What is Telegia planning? These are the corrupt ones. You who so seek
You
money.
wished a word, Yu Hase?
You Hase, you bastard.
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Yes, I agree. However, Telegia is a madman.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even REBORN, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
REBORN's like my boy.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
No. It was the right hand. And it frames us. Bastard.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
I didn't pour the wine.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Mm.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Of course. Basically created a private army for the frickin' Teleji and Teleji.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Money.
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Traitors. Queen.
What is the meaning of this?
Ishgard.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
What did you do?
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Damn you, Teleji. Is this the most hated man in Final Fantasy XIV? I do believe he would be. Actual monster. Of course, Thancred hitting it up with a girl.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Now that's quite a claim.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Forbidden art?
You'd best come along with us.
You mean the ninjas?
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
You too.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
How did you let yourself get bought?
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Yeah, because she's the one that poured the wine.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Oh. Whoa.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh.
Oh, REBORN!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Gilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, REBORN. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Holy.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Holy.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred! Where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pononimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Hmm.
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Oh.
Now look what you've done.
Oh. Never seen her face.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Jeez.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Whoa.
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Whoa. Holy cow. When do monks get that move?
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I had hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
Are you guys too? Jeez.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance? Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done.
Spirit bomb! Jeez.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Huh?
Farewell, Ophelia.
Huh? Wait, is this insinuating that they're all dying? I didn't get that with Papalimo and Ida. Oh.
Eidolon, she speaks to me.
Well, it's been
No.
ages.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Is that Tataru? No, that must be...
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Where are you? Oh, it's the merchant guy from the intro.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard! I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
You're lucky.
Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
We haven't seen Alize since literally they were first introduced.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Oh.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon you'll take the carriage back towards Old Dahl and get a lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. All right, let's go. So where are we? I see. The most unassuring folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of a concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Carl, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not how I envisioned it. Master Alfino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Carl are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but Alfino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, Sid. Sid? What are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire, as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear us our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarist and the Crystal Braves. Corthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Odal to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Marshal Tarpin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that, father, would be a labor to believe. But talk enough. You must go, Master Alphinaud. Your airship awaits. Damn. Up, up! There's no rest for the righteous. And so we are an outlaw in our very own land that we used to call home. Ridiculous. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hoshfant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Corthus, the Corthus Central Highlands. This is crazy. Master Alfino has told me your tale, Carl. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Such a bro. He's my bro. Oh, Raban. What happened to Raban?
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, if that is the case, give me 1 second while I refresh myself and get some water. As always, grab a drink, drink some water. Stay hydrated. I'm back, and we will be continued. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let us proceed. And this is the last quest before going into Heavensward. So, this is quite important. Oh, Tataru!
Alphinaud! Carl! Is it really you?
She's alive. Thank gosh.
I'm so happy that you are... I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. Then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Lambin told me to run, and so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. But I lost my way, and then...
Fortunately, I observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Oh, you don't have your mask on.
Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle.
Yugiri.
Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yukiri found me, we had traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with the Ranger, and we told him what had happened. He used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, the Ranger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come. But no one else did.
My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as of yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Walking Stand's good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we may yet have cause to have hope, do we not? The two of you are escaped. It is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women, believed true, but rest assured that the people of Domus yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others, and see the Scions restored of their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphinaud.
So, Master Alphinaud, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefont.
Orchefont.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Oh. Credits. That's how we started, meeting Minfilia's mom.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Oh, REBORN. Nabriel's is no more. An order was not his to invoke. The demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will, by his will. Excuse me? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Urianger? Were you taken? I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Did he get taken? Like Thancred? Was that Urianger? Oh, gosh. So much still going on. Oh.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. That's the name. It's the name of the expansion. My left arm. Oh, no. Don't give me that. My left arm? This should be the first. Yeah, it is. This is the first quest of Heavensward. So, I should probably complete the quest up until the point I enter Ishgard then, right? Because I did say I would unlock the other quests, and then the other jobs, and then pick one to level. Okay. Though, be that as it may, I can return here. Because technically speaking, no. What's going through my mind is I technically have my thing. My level 50 quest for Dragoon is available. Let's see if I can actually look at that. Can I see quests anywhere? Journal? I guess it would be journal. So this one's a level 50 still. Huh. He's just saying I need to be level 50. Let's just accept this and get into Ishgard. That's for the best.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
Ooh, a new quest sound. I must go on ahead and speak with the court. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your name, and they shall allow you to pass. My manservants shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Ooh, it's time. We're entering Ishgard. Let's go. Oh, and it's night. What an awful time for it. Tis no matter. It's time for Ishgard. Wards of House Fortone. Ah, yes, you may pass.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. with memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Whoa.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
Thordan VII.
The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
In the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fort Heavensward. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's a city. Oh, I guess that makes sense. It counted as like a full city. Oh, I want to explore or want to do everything, but like, I also want to stop so I can. Yeah. House Fortom manservants. Greetings, Master Hima. On behalf of House Fortom, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would all come with me. Well, just like exploring any city for the first time, we must attune to all the Aetherites. Oh, how interesting. There's such big gaps. Look at all these people hanging out in Ishgard. Well, where is it that I'm trying to go? Literally anywhere. Okay. So you want to be a machinist. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a quest. Pillars. Oh, I see. There's like a ton of... Oh, I see. There's a couple entrances. Let's try and get all of the things first. There seems to be one over here. It's a very vertical city. Not used to that. One that's ever so slightly vertical is Limsa. Merchant Mender. Ooh, I need you to mend my stuff. Disciples of the Hand have the ability to repair their own items. To begin mending an item, the icon is chosen to repair. Oh. Oh, but it takes the dark matter. Got it. Is there an exit up here? Seems like there is. Aha. Any more are there? There's only one more down here. And then we might as well go unlock Machinist then, because no point not to. No point not to unlock this. So let's go ahead and do it. Stephanie Vine. My prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd garb, striking presence. I'd be right in assuming that you're one of those adventurous types. I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies. And let me just say, you have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Ahem. Welcome to Sky Steel Manufactory, where miracles are born from aether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballista, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But we are also accepting students who wish to take up firearm and learn the techniques of the machinist. What you say? You are interested in joining us and in exploring the machinist discipline? Sure. You are? Well, of course you are. Otherwise, my prospectometer would not have registered as your obvious interest. In my excitement, I neglect to introduce myself. The name is Stephanie Vian de Halionard. And you are? Soul of the Machinist. Steel-barred carbine, toadskin jacket, and toadskin brace. Cool! Fun. Well, we gotta accept this. Call, is it? Well, Call, allow me to welcome you once more to the Sky Steel Manufactory. As I mentioned before, 'tis our charge to develop and manufacture weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders, but pray forget about those tired inventions. The future lies in machinistry, a technology that weds the genius of Master Garlon's magitech and traditional atheology. Every single one of my talents, latest creations employs the principles of this unique discipline. And in the steady hands of a trained machinist, my new inventions are going to alter the very face of warfare. Though I would dearly love to expand upon my revolutionary theories, should we begin by familiarizing you with the tools of the trade, so to speak? Have you time now for a brief lesson? Splendid! Now, the first thing you must learn is the proper technique for handling a fire. Where in the hell is our master of marksmanship? I swear the man is never about when I need him most. How dreadfully embarrassing. Here I've mercilessly piqued your interest, and now I must ask you to call again at a later convenience. Mayhap the next time you visit our instructor will deign to put in an appearance. Then we can outfit you with the equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship. I might explain to you the particulars of the machinist profession. I'm afraid he's gone for this time, me lordship. Left a letter resigning of your workbench and all.
Confound the man! We cannot afford to lose such a pivotal employee at this crucial juncture in our growth. Joye, prepare minor condiments. I shall drag that scoundrel back by the lapels if need be. My lordship, we ain't even sure where to start looking. You make a salient point, my dear. By prospecting me that points to the lands of Las Nausicaa. Ah, yes, I should have realized that he would return to his homeland. Las Nausicaa, my lordship? Are you sure you want to go there? I hear it's a nasty place, where folk will cut you across the face as soon as you look at you. Aye, well, I must admit the little familiarity with its environs. Hark, Joye, the prospectometer chirps again. Of course, our aspiring mechanist. We shall have the worldly call here as act as our guide. For an explorer who has braved the hardships corners of Eorzea, the wilds of Las Nausicaa must be akin to a garden path, is it not so? You see, Joye? My prospector never steers me awry. You will consent to guide us then, Call? Then 'tis settled. Joye here, in addition to her loyal service to House Leonard, is the finest shot in the manufactory. As a novel's machinist, I suggest you mark her technique well during our little jaunt to Las Nausicaa. Speaking of which, we must needs decide upon a somewhat less vague destination. Ah, I seem to recall our absent instructor mentioning companions from a camp overlook. Let us be that first port of call. Okay, so I can't exactly do that right now then. Because that's going to just lead me away. In comparison, right? Like, yeah, I could, but to go to Las Nausicaa right now? No. It is right there. And we can teleport back. I guess it's fine. Besides, we need to do this to unlock all of the stories. All of the quests. So this is Camp Overlook. Indeed, its inhabitants do seem the type to clout a man in the face in the place of a how do you do. Shall we make some inquiries after our premature retired instructor? Let us rendezvous at this spot once we've gathered what intelligence we may. Aren't they a funny lot? A bloke of late of Ishgard? Aye, there was a stranger come about a skin of one of our lads. Told him I'm sorry, sort of was looking for in the cabinet. Told him the soy sword was looking for one of the in the cabin by the lift, resting up with an axe wound. You mean that big rogue Aiden bastard? You find I'm pacing the boards in front of an infirmary. Some of the lads seem to know the bloke, but no bugger seems eager to say ow. Really, I got stopped. That's hilarious. Aye, I've seen him all right. Got himself a cold reception, too. You can't come apologizing for a deed a decade old, and just expect to be forgiven. How fared your interrogations? It would seem our man here is but visit an old acquaintance. In the vicinity of the winch, you say? Let us investigate this infirmary, then. Were the conditions of your employment not satisfactory, return with us to the manufactory, and we shall discuss on more favorable terms. I understand that Ishgardians presently accord machinists rather less than the respect they deserve, but I promise you, our worth shall shine true shall shine through. In due time, people will clamor to learn our profession. You cannot abandon us now, Rostinath. Rostinstall. Think of the future. Rostinstall.
Leave me be. One more step and I'll blow your yapping jaw off.
Joye, if you please. You shite-eating bastard! Next time I aim for the shaft twixt your thighs. Are you not proud? 'Twas you who taught Joy everything she knows about shooting, and spitting colorful profanity besides.
Aye, the lass learned me lessons well. Well enough to be your new master of marksmanship, I'd wager.
Do you think so? Oh, but no, Joy is far too busy with her duties at the manor house. She just keeps nodding. And besides, we have this budding mechanist who's simply dying to learn from the great Rostinstall.
Nod. Buffalo shite. Any scrag who's known me would rather I did the dying.
Oh, just look at you, the epitome of roguish swashbuckler. Why ever did you cease brandishing your weapon in that fashion?
'Cause only pirate scum will fire on 'em like this. I ain't gonna teach the mechanist ways no hopeless sausage-fingered adventurer what you dragged on the street.
Then, are you saying that if our sausage-fingering adventurer showed a glimmer of hope, you would consent to instruct him? Did you hear that, Carl? This is your chance to display your aptitude for marksmanship. Here, I took the liberty of packing some extra tools of the trade. Convince our reluctant instructor that you are serious in your intentions.
Gun? This is fun. I have a gun now. Not from around these parts, are you? Fine, Stefanavine. I'll give your whelp one bloody chance. One lesson to see what he's made of.
The fate of the Sky Steel manufactory, nay, the very future of machinistry, is your sausage-fingered hands. Take up your weapon and aim for the stars.
Oh, yeah. I got the stuff. Let's go. Machinist unlocked. So now I don't even need to bother. Because I actually probably have to... Oh, yeah, I need to level it up. That's funny. Let's see. This should be super interesting. Let me save this, because it seems we're a little out of whack here. Oh! I might be able to... Which piece was it? Oh, I see. Oh, I needed to... Okay, before we do that then, let's go and return to something like Gridania. Return! Ah. Return! I don't plan on doing this right now anyways, so the reason I'm doing this is so I can get the layered armor properly. What am I saying? Layered armor. What is this? Destiny? Right? That's where that was from? Destiny? Yeah, excuse me. Excuse my incorrectness. My glamour. I must take to the glamour box. Would like to retire to an inn, please. This is quite funny how, oh, we aren't allowed in these places anymore, yet here I am, perfectly fine. What must I do? Must I dispel the thing first? I think. Let's see. Body. This. Oh, okay. I need a... Man. I didn't realize that it was broken. So short. Yes, I know. Repair NPCs can only restore an item's condition to 100. For repairing the same item yourself, however, you will raise your condition beyond 100, allowing for extended use before it wears down again. Oh. Meet the class conditions for repairing an item. You need not even change that class to complete the action. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, back to this. Oh wait, I'm wearing it. Where is it? Oh my... You get it, right? Save. Save plate in current state. Thank goodness. Alright, now. Update gear set. Where are the recommended? Update gear set. Glamour plate. Apply. Lovely. Actually, as of right now, I would like to take off my headgear. I'd like to walk around without it on. What else? What else? Right. Wear the recommended gear for this level. That is the recommended gear for my level. A pair of nothing pants. Alright, well. Oh no. Cancel. Gear set list. Aha. New. Machinist. Oh, right. I need to move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Up. There we go. And I should put it with the other biz. Yes, okay. Let's see. Class job, attributes. Yes. Soul crystal. Ooh, okay. Let's look. These are our actions that we already have access to. Our role actions are leg graze, afflict target with heavy for 40 seconds, peloton, increase movement speed of self and nearby party members. Ooh, cool. Second wind, I know what that does. Arm's length, I know what that does, but we don't have that unlocked yet. Foot graze. Binds target. Interesting. Head graze interrupts. Okay, cool. We already have one trait. Increase base damage action and auto turret damage. Auto turret? There's turrets? Ooh. Split shot. Delivers an attack with a potency of 140. Additional effect. Increase heat gauge by 5. I'm sorry. What? A heat gauge. Am I missing something? Oh. I see. Heat gauge. Should be here when it shows up, I guess? Slug shot. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Split shot or heated split shot. So it's a combo action with one of those. Hot shot. Delivers an attack with a potency of 240. This weapon skill does not share recast time with any other action. Oh, okay, this is a instant weapon skill. Well, no, this is all instant, but this has a separate thing. Every 40 seconds. Interesting. Reassemble. Guarantees the next weapon skill is a critical direct hit. Increases damage dealt when under an effect that raises critical hit rate or direct hit rate. Interesting. Gauss round. Delivers an attack with a potency of 130. 2 charges. Recharges every 30. It's an ability, not a weapon skill. Okay. Spread shot. Delivers an attack with a potency of 140 to all enemies. Increases heat gauge by 5. Ah. Clean shot. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Slug shot or heated slug shot. Increases heat gauge by... Slug shot or heated slug shot. Oh, I see, I see. So my combo should be... like this. Hot shot is an instant. And move all these around for a second. This is a just let me... That's a movement buff. This is a weapon skill. That's okay. This can be used probably. Oh no, it can't be used in between. This would be able to use it in between though. Reassemble. Oh, this is a buff. This is a buff. Okay, so this should be here. And then this should be like here. These two here. Which one do you unlock first? Lead graze. Okay, so reassemble, which next effect is a critical. Recast is almost once a minute. This is a GCD, an OGC. This is a GCD, but it technically has a much longer cooldown. And this is our 1, 2, 3 combo. Okay. And then this is a area of effect one, which will line up there. These are 2 buffs. This is... okay. I don't really know much about Machinist. So, as of right now, we will just kind of save that as is, and then we will now change jobs back to Dragoon. Because that is what we do right now. So, back to Ishgard, so that we might continue our travels. So very exciting that we now have unlocked a new class. Also, it's daytime. So now we're gonna go get the aetheryte crystals in all the other spots. Like, for example, over here. Down these steps, there's apparently some. Ooh, this is like the top of the area. Where else? Where else? What's your sign? Another quest is over there. Interesting. I'm gonna take a look at it. There's also one here, Dark Spectacle. I believe this should be the Astrologian and the Dark Knight, if those are available currently. If so, we will do those before continuing the quest, and I think we might actually just stop the main quest where it's at, if that is the case, because then I could instead focus on my secondary task for today, which was to level up another class. That was my goal. Also, it seems like that aetheryte crystal's in a different spot than I thought. I don't know where that is. Guardian Citizen. Let's talk to him.
After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. So you didn't see that trial earlier? Ah, your loss. Fury take me, the way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he wanted to. The blade was so big. He had to keep two hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with the Templar Knights for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pit of seventh hell, bestowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say that he must be a dark knight. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Ye gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, fine, but keep it quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once.
Ooh, look at that. This is the soul of the Dark Knight.
So as I was saying, the heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him in mist, I realized it wasn't blood. It was something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Helene be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when that Temple Knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I heard the Temple Knights talking of dumping his corpse in the Brum. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It'll be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation.
Oh yeah, the music for the quest has changed. Interesting. Let's go over here and look at the Astrologian. Oh, I walked right past that as well.
Greetings and welcome to the Atheum Astrologicum. Perhaps you were drawn by fate to this place of learning, or perhaps you wish to know more of fate itself. Then you were wise to come hither, for in the stars are written the fates of every woman and man in Hydaelyn. If there was in the stars that I could read, a man could call upon the Aetherium this very day. A man who would play an important role in my own life.
Ah, but my apologies. Even the most skilled reader cannot scry a name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as to give me yours, so that I might know who is my newly protege, who is to be my newest protege? Jenna Quinard. Call. Well, I was not expecting that. Well, what is a name but an attempt to begetters to wield power over the lives of their sons and daughters? Lives whose paths have already been foretold, in a sense, that is. My name is Jean Quinard de Dundare, and I am an astrologian for the Holy See. Remember that name, for it shall echo forevermore in the annals of Ishgardian history. Well, it will once I put it there. Once we put it there. Uh-huh. Now, where to begin? I suppose I can consult my divining deck for an answer, but that would be too easy now, wouldn't I? Now, wouldn't it? Very well, the beginning it is. Astrology, or the reading of stars, is a branch of ethereological science which originated in distant Sharlayan. There have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years, but it wasn't until 3 centuries ago when Adalnel the Younger learned that the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the movements of the Dravanian horde, that the field became popular. Since then, what was once a single science has bifurcated into 2 similar yet ultimately different schools of learning. The Sharlayan school of astrology and the Ishgardian school, the former placing a focus on tapping celestial aether and transforming it into beneficial magics, or astromancy, the latter specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies in the north. I am a student of the former, the only student of the former here in Ishgard, and I have been actively seeking a partner with whom to conduct my research. Let us just say that my fellow astrologians here have been less than approving of my path, but that is simply because they are afraid of what they do not know. Once they do know of how Sharlayan astrology can benefit the sea and its soldiers, they will feel foolish for ever having doubted me. Ah, us. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you instead of stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable? I see you've wasted no time making your decision. Like I always say, the stars are never wrong. Alas, even a lifetime of study and training cannot unlock all the secrets written in those stars. Myself, I have been a student of astromantic arts for more summers than I can count, and I still often misread the signs shown to me in the skies, though my readings are far more accurate now than they were when I attended the Athenaeum in Sharlayan. Not the Sharlayan, mind you. The colony once thrived with Dravanian hinterlands. I can recall my time there like it was but yesterday. The first 6 moons, I was not even allowed to touch the deck of 60, let alone conduct a reading with the major arcana. Most of my time was spent in this scriptorium, transcribing the old tomes on astrological fundamentals such as the 6 elemental houses, divine duplicity, class triplicity, house modality and polarity, dignity versus detriment. I abhorred the task, and I would tirelessly pester my instructors as to when I might actually be granted an opportunity to weave a spell or perform a reading. It wasn't until the end of my 6th moon that I realized all the transcribing had prepared me with the essentials I would need to do those very things. The positions of the celestial bodies within the 6 elemental houses, and the relation to the major and minor arcana of the deck of 60, therein lie the secrets to tapping the etherical power locked up in the heavens. And soon you too will become privy to these secrets. But not this day. No. I would not have you transcribe musty old tomes like I was once forced to do. No, the task I have for you is much more interesting. You see, I'm expecting the arrival of a very important guest. My old mentor from the stadium had agreed to make the journey from the old world to Ishgard and speak with the Holy See regarding my implementation of Sharlayan astrological techniques in city-state defense. Alas, the professor and his party now full 7 days and late in arriving, and I have begun to worry for their safety. I should be much obliged, therefore, if you would inquire of the other astrologians here at the Athenaeum, if they have heard aught. So literally just ask around.
Why would Lord Janequard think I had information on the whereabouts of a handful of unbelievers from across the blood-brine sea? I am an astrologian, not a fortune-teller. I cannot simply look into the stars and scry the locations of Viscount's guests, unless his guests are dragons, that is. I suppose if anyone ought to know, it would be the observatorium. We here at the Athenaeum are but students dedicated to research. With those with any influence in our field are assigned to the astroscope. I apologize, you'll have to give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Hello, hello, I'm back. I went and got myself a snack. And at some point, I will have to end stream relatively soon, actually. Because I do have some sort of busyness that I must attend to this evening. So, unfortunate as it may be, I will probably be doing, actually, the leveling of the other classes off stream. I will record them and try my best to upload them maybe to YouTube in the future. I don't know how long that would take. I don't plan on doing the story quest at all, well, off stream. So I will continue to do that on stream. And the quests for the individual classes I will do on YouTube. Again, don't know when I'd be able to get to them. But I'm going to finish with this, and then I'm probably going to end stream, unfortunately. So, yeah. Let me guess, the good Lord Geniquinard said said he saw you in a vision, and that the stars told him that you were to study Charlian astrology with him. Am I close? He must be the 100th of his little pets to pester me this week alone. I harbor no ill will towards the ignorant unbelievers unlucky enough to find themselves caught in the talk of stars and fortune, but you may tell that sorry excuse for an astrologian for the upteenth time that I have heard naught concerning his imaginary friends from faraway Charlian. Just do not tell the Viscount I called him a sorry excuse for an astrologian, all right? This poor guy. There's somebody outside. No, upstairs. Must be an upstairs. Where am I missing? Looking in that same direction that I should be. There's nobody here. And there's nobody down here. Ah, but there is someone there. Zoomed in cameras. Jacquinard is still wanting for word on his missing Charlians instead of actually making an effort to find them, is he? Of course he is. Is it any wonder that in the near 15 years since his return from Charlian, his skill in astromancy has remained unchanged? Any wonder that he has ever yet managed to convince a single peer of his value in the Charlian school? He's a little privileged sprat who spends most time gazing at the stars in young maidens' eyes, than actually trying to read the ones above his head. Oh, all right. You tell the poor man I just returned from the observatorium, and one night at the communal feasting hall happened to overhear Chief Astrologian Forlemon speaking with one of his aides regarding Charlians. He was visibly upset and wasn't about to risk my career over something I care little about, so I merely put my head down and ate my beet soup. But that is all I know, and you did not hear it from me. Master Fullermont, and I thought this day could not get any worse. Ah, no, I'm not suggesting that meeting you in any way has been unfortunate. It is just that, it may not be in our best interest to be seen together as of yet. There are certain people in the sea who do not approve of my studies, coupled with the fact that you are an outsider and an unbeliever, and, well, my people may come to the wrong conclusions. We must act with caution until we prove that our intentions are just and for the good of all of Ishgard. So I must ask that you travel to the observatorium alone and meet me there. Okay. Fine. We will go to the observatorium. Forgive me, I opened my snack. That being a little cheese square. The wonders of being able to essentially play this game one-handed, because I have an MMO mouse. Tomorrow, I will not be able to stream a full day either. Tomorrow being, what is it? The 3rd. No, the 4th of June. I will not be able to stream a full day either, because I have another thing that I must attend to in the evening. Ah, go, allow me to apologize again for not accompanying you here. As for our business with the Chief Astrologian, you may leave the talking to me. Ah, Janequad, might have known it would be you. Who else would be so indecent as to drag an outsider to this holy place of observation? You always had an unhealthy obsession with the foreign. 'Tis why you are worthless to the Ethereum now, as you ever were when you returned from the heathen city of a decade and a half since. But the stars, they can serve us in other ways than merely revealing when the Horde will attack. Their powers can be tapped. The Aether within can be used for... The Aether should be left be. Has history taught you naught about the folly of Nimians, the Imagapori, the Mokchi? Mine uncle, the Sharlians have been wielding astronomancy for ages without disrupting ethereal balance. This power, combined with the Ishgardian astrology, could be what we need to turn the tide of the 1,000-year conflict. Moreover, I have reason to believe that our masters at the Vault agree, as they have given me their blessing to continue my research. For someone who says he is not here to trade barbs, you have been quite generous in your dealing with them both today. If it means you will leave and allow me to return from my work, then I would be more than happy to just let you know information has found my way to its desk just yesterday morn. Serpent Reaver sightings and foul weather... Oh, excuse me. Serpent Reaver sightings and foul weather prevented the professor's ship from entering the Strait of Melthor, where they would have made their way up the Maiden and into Corthus. After detouring around the south of Wildburn, they finally disembarked at Vesper Bay, where they took the land route along the Royal Algan Sunway to the Black Shroud. It is there, it seems, they lost their way. A lost astrologian. Ha! It is as my morning readings predicted. Dalmud was in detriment to the House of the Spire while ascending over the ecliptic. Call. You must journey to the Black Shroud and assist Professor Mace. Allow me to introduce you to Quimperian. He is my personal manservant and shall accompany you. I do apologize. I know I was literally just saying that I think I have to end. He is not one for conversation, but his sword arm is amongst the best in all the pillars. He should see you safe if any danger were to befall you, and something tells me danger lurks on the horizon. I'm going to need to end stream actually, like, right now. Time has caught up to me. Much quicker. It is a pleasure to serve you, my lord. I shall make haste to Quarrymill and await you there. So, for the purposes of this, I will just return to Gridania, and then I will end stream. I know, very sad, I'm sorry. I did not mean to cut it halfway, such as that I didn't even finish the Dark Knight and Astrologian quest entries, but I must. I have run out of time. I've been Sorcerer Supreme. This has been Final Fantasy XIV. And I thank you guys for coming. You can follow me here on Twitch to stay updated on all news regarding when I stream. Follow me on Twitter for just the same. And subscribe to the YouTube channel. The VOD channel, which will have all VODs uploaded immediately, pretty much after I finish streaming. Except for save this one. I will need to do that in a little bit. But yes, I will be technically continuing to upgrade and level up classes on the background outside of stream. I will record the story portions, but that is about it. Alright. Thank you so much for coming. And do, please, check out the links. Subscribe, follow, hit the notification bell, do all those things. It's a pain to say, but it apparently helps. So, goodbye.